Okay everyone, welcome to part 2 of Nier Replicant. We are going to carry on from where we left off. Just going to quickly load my save. And that's timely, Discord just popped up with a notification. Actually, what quests do I have going on? I've actually just forgotten. As bad as that sounds. Oh yeah, Wings the Eagle. I need to get lizard tails, which I don't have yet. Not gonna have that done yet either. I need to get the sardines. And that's already a task unto itself, to be honest. I'm not too in love with the fishing in Replicant, really. It feels better, but like, it's still, I don't know. I think fishing for me in games, it peaked at like Ocarina of Time, really. Although, to be fair, Twilight Princess fishing was really good as well.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
The dankest of dank places. Oh, the shades here now.
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
We'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
And this is why I love
Oh,
Kaine.
sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
That's pretty good actually, MP recovery rate.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me!
Trying to look for that egg while I'm here if I can find it. It's on the highest point of the area if I remember. Unless it's not here because of the story mission going on.
Sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
It can escape us no longer.
Cornered it nicely.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Damn it. Thrown off. I keep forgetting
Look,
to
just
jump.
try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Kaine, it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Now!
I'm on it! Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now, see here. This is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Sealed verse, Dark Phantasm.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
Oh, yes.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
The place with lots of rules, I believe.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
You can remap the defend button to like a different ability if you want. I think I'll put Phantasm on L2 actually. If I don't like using Phantasm that much, I'll switch to a different magic ability. In fact, what's the other ones that I have again now? Gluttony, that's the one I'm thinking of. absorb enemy magic attacks. I'll stick with Phantasm for now. See how that fares out with me.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Hey,
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
I know we can get lizard tails in the desert, which makes sense. Because I do want to do the Deviler and Popola singing quest, which is a pretty good one. And the reward is pretty nice. Just gonna explore around here a little bit. Actually, I'm not sure if we can actually go through here. No, we can go through. Oh yeah, that way leads to the temple. God damn it. Wow, that ghost is really trolling me. Might be able to farm lizard tails here if I just reload the area, actually. Yeah, I'll go back to the village and keep coming back and forth. I think lizards respawn. In that case, we'll be able to do the Popola and Devila singing together. I can't remember now if you have to get the cocktail mixed at just the bar or back in Seafront. Knowing the game, it might be in Seafront actually. One more should do the trick. Max limit on whatever that is. Gotcha. Oh, I need more mouse tails. That means I've got to go all the way back to where the where the brothers' place is. Shouldn't take me too long to do it. Also, I'll see if I can go back and get the eagle egg as well. Hopefully the mice have respawned in that area. there's the elevator. Another one for the pile. We just need one more, I believe. Probably gonna have to reload the area. Looks like you can only get 2 at a time here. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta go to Seafront for that then. Should we go and get... I suppose I should go and get the eagle egg now. While I have the opportunity to do that. Stupid shades. Trying to get on the ball.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Oh yeah, you can farm materials from the bats, I forgot about that. Believe it or not, there's a few side quests that need them, if I remember correctly. And I think a couple of weapons use them for upgrades, I think, if I recall. I'd hate to live here. Really do not like heights.
It's over. It's all over.
That poor girl.
Tiny saved the village.
Interesting. Didn't know there was a line of dialogue for returning here. I see something shining down there, that could be it. Yep, there we go, we have it now.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice, quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman,
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Hey man, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing anyway? That's good. And the weekend is always good. So yeah. We're going to pop to the seafront as soon as we're done with the tavern area. Bit of a walk away, but, you know, it's the beauty of the game, essentially. That's the mutton quest, I'm not doing that again.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Which job should I give you first?
What's book smarts now?
I heard someone needs help organizing books. Popel is too busy to handle it herself. So, do you mind helping out?
Oh sure, we'll do that. We'll take that on too.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Let's go and give grandmother her medicine. There she is. Here you go.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant...
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Have you tracked down that drink?
Right, the client's in the library, right? Oh, here we are.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Sure. What's up?
Hopula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
Here's the spot.
No job too tedious for us.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Here we are. The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
Good stuff. Right, I suppose we should get along to mixing the drink, so we can have the duet of Deviler and Popola. Speaking of which, how much gold do we have now? Wondering if the blacksmith's got any more weapons we can buy.
Welcome! We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
Beast Bane, decent weapon. Ah, I got enough for it though. Just reality just sets in. Not really nothing that I want to sell either, to be honest. So we'll come back for Beastbane when I've got enough cash. I mean, I could fish for the money, I suppose. By just, you know, getting a bunch of, like, shaman fish and selling them. Or I could get some meat and sell it.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
I'm so bad at the fishing. There's a reason I don't do it. Yeah, I'm just bad at it. I can't do it. I hate the fishing in Replicant, really. And in Gestalt. It's just clunky and not fun. Like, when it comes to fishing, I think Ocarina of Time did it the best, really. Oh, and Twilight Princess. Easily. Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time have the crowns when it comes to the fishing stuff. I try to like Nier's fishing, and I just don't like it very much. It feels tacked on is the best way I can describe it. Yeah, you do, don't you, in Breath of the Wild? It's just overkill, that is. There should be, like, a nuance to fishing, and, like, Twilight Princess was the one that, like, got it. It got the memo. Actually, isn't there fishing in, Monster Hunter now? If I recall. can't believe I'm doing this, just to sell off a bunch of shaman fish. Just so I can get Beastbane. It's worth it though, because Beastbane is a good weapon. Mind you though, the worst fishing minigame I ever had the misfortune of playing was Breath of Fire 3's fishing game. On the PSP port, that thing wrecks your analog stick horribly. The amount of like pulling you need to do on your analog stick back and forth, yeah. That version of Breath of Fire 3 is kind of and I'm talking like just when you play on on PSP itself. Wouldn't be too bad actually, now that I think about it, if you was to just emulate it. Really. God damn it, I meant to sell. That's a lot of money. How much venison do I have? Not much. I'll sell a few of these off. Why not? 15 of them. Still don't have enough for Beastbane. 5 broken antennas. Don't really want to sell my mold device because that's like used to upgrade weaponry.
Thanks for...
In some recipes anyway. Let's go and mix the tonic for Deviler and Popola.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Yeah, she's got a strong stomach, Popola.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Deviler in the same manner?
Devil more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Deviler? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
I know, right? Someone's got to have done a fan skit of that, of her mewing like a kitten drunk. Like I could just imagine like a fan-made video of something like that. I'll call it Cat Girl. That sounds like a very good specific character archetype, actually. I love how you can just ride into the town with a boar if you want to, but you just come off automatically. In Ocarina of Time, if you try and get in anywhere with Epona, it's like Epona just does. She's like, no, does not compute. At least if you go to the loading zone, you just, you know, automatically jump off.
Which job should I give you first?
New merchant.
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there. I wrote down the client's location on...
I'll do that later on. I've got to go and give her the drink. She's in the library, isn't she? Now that you just mentioned alcoholic cat girl, I'm just thinking of Shion from Sword Art, just drunk. Because she had like a cattier avatar in was it in the Lost Song arc? I think it was, if I recall. I should play those games again, to be fair, except for the newest one, which I'm not too keen on. Although, maybe they've updated it and actually tell you where to go. Which would be actually, you know, nice.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
I get to hear the amazing duet now. This is what it's all come down to. To be fair, this reward on its own is brilliant. I think the song loops after that then. You have to remember this is like the first time you hear them sing, really. Although it's a little bit underwhelming now, I suppose, because, you know, Automata had that one song where it was two of them singing anyway. Which is a direct reference to this, so...
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar. Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
You can ask them to finish singing. Okay, we're finished.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
There we go. You don't really get any money for it or anything, it's just a cool little thing to hear. I don't know why, but back in the day when I did this quest, I felt so proud of myself. Even though when you just think about it, it's like, what? Collecting tales, mixing them together and just bringing them back. It's like... it's not too crazy, really. It's just one of those little things. It just puts a smile to your face, really, when you do it. Right, it's time to move the story forward and go to the desert.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Savage.
What is this? A fountain?
It appears to be out of service.
Wolves!
Look out!
It's much easier to use magic to deal with them, really.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Interestingly, if I recall, I think you can actually fish in the desert. Yes, you can. There is a type of fish that appears there, and it takes like forever to farm. I'm more than likely not going to be doing the Fisherman's Gambit quest line, to be honest, 'cause it's quite long and tedious.
What place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday? It appears...
Can't mess with that either. Right, time to visit Facade. One of my favourite locations, actually. I just like how unique looking it is.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly. A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I just love the architecture.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Right, we're gonna save before we move in.
ヘルアトとんたアルテルアチ北ざって警察来ていく
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Come on,
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide. I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Sodo tachi, いつとたさらついて暫定っていざたいと
Oh yeah, they have kind of like a gondola system.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
You phone? We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Kaishin, Zelgan to Kyuzeshiza. Kotochi toshi, kitai to atai wa. Kitto, Tasachi, Zelgan to za kite shitara to soaste retai wa.
Zelganリーダー、サタリってたっけ？キサスロタンズって。
回覧と外悪すい世帯より
レンタカイラムツサエタイルンダより
アルテルアッテイレそのうちイオン座をとぐれるとゆちくわサリク
おけできたちつたって来たデルたち騒げてらってるんだ。いい来た。
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Yeah, this is pointless. Let us go back. Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Time to follow her. She actually makes sounds while walking, while running. That's kind of cool, actually. In the original, she didn't make noise.
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town. It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oh, forgot. If you step in front of the grimoire, says that.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Why is this not very impressed?
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
No, we'll carry on the tour. Naturally, if I'm doing like repeated run, then sure, I'll skip it, but since it's our first time going through. Plus we get some nice scenic shots of the city, so... Well, town, I should say, actually. I don't know, it looks more like a city to me than a town, really. No, it's just the way the architecture's put together. I suppose if you was to level it all on one level, it would be as big as a regular town, I suppose.
A strange things store?
Such as...
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
Yeah, we can't buy anything just yet. I think it sells unique materials, if I recall. Stuff that you can't get elsewhere, usually. Or stuff that can be pretty hard to find. This reminds me of the tour boat a little bit from Majora's Mask, actually. I don't know if that's intentional, but yeah. Kind of gives me those vibes.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that. It would seem...
Bottom of the, like, the spear that he's holding reminds me of a Gaddafi stick that some people use, actually. In fact, there's quite a couple of Tusken Raider vibes, actually. I don't know if that's intentional either, but... yeah.
It would seem...
God damn it. I keep getting in the way, I don't mean to.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose.
That's pretty dark.
I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
Not gonna lie, when I first came to this area, when I first played Gestalt, I was just convinced that everyone was basically Pyramid Head, pretty much. Because the masks look very similar. Except for the guards' masks, which look a bit vastly different.
You have no king?
The Black Scroll. Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・タイラム多大財頭とお会いでしたいでく改てしてたすおいく
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
I said Gaddafi stick, didn't I, with the sandpaper? I meant Gaffy stick. Why did I say Gaddafi? It's an odd slip.
Slow down, I can barely... The person who saved me... Surely you don't mean Kaine? Kaine helps you? This foul-mouthed hussy?
Piss off, Book. You guys done or what?
Tainda! Kairam to Yuri says Tainda!
じゃあアルテルは喧嘩すよう臨牛地ジンクル痛いさ
What's going on?
回覧罪いたした。決体ぞと来たざって、風吉ちいさたいと。だざ、ゆりせいちたざ。いらと金殿たんだより。アルテルはゾンゾスチギュータとパラタイチクルギ大佐ギウシウでアルテルはザ
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
Hey man, welcome to the stream.
リーダーエルパ枯れたい
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
だいらと金殿地入れると
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right?
It's just recently come out as a re-release. It came out originally in 2010. There was two versions that was released. There was the Gestalt version, which is the Western version, which had some changes to it. Instead of playing as Yona's brother, we played as Yona's father. And in Japan, they had the Replicant version, which is this version that we're playing. This is technically the first time that Replicant has been released outside of Japan. So it's exciting, you know? I mean, I know the game off by heart, because I used to play the Gestalt version a ton. But there's just some, you know, changes here and there. They've added a few new things to this remaster apparently as well, to freshen it up a little bit. So think of it as a full-on remaster with some extra added content to it in a way.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Vice is fantastic. I just love his sassiness. Kaine is great too. But yeah, this game's like old. But, you know, it's great to see it remastered and preserved. Have to follow her for the time being. Hey look, Dante is not the only one that can make doppelgangers, Eli. Although the doppelgangers we make are only temporal. We can't like fully summon them into. I mean, we can summon them for longer, but not by much. Got Lance as well, which is like a projectile. You got Blast, which is, you know, like a machine gun blast. You got your good old combos. Combat does feel a lot more refined. This also reminds me of following the ghost in Ocarina of Time as well through the standstill. Same principle, near enough. So the idea is to stick close to him, just follow.
It would seem we are
Keep getting in our way, I don't mean to.
Beware the wolves.
Best if I use magic here, because you don't want to get too carried away.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
A bit cheeky here.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
That or the mask just shields
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
She sure does. Just never stops running.
Wolves!
Look out! This girl must possess extreme patriotism. It would seem we are in...
That's going to be very helpful.
Thanks for your help.
Absolutely love the desert theme, the desert temple theme, I should say. This theme sounds a bit different. The vocals don't sound as light and airy as they used to. Like they sound a bit deeper.
What was that supposed to mean?
Leaping rabbit, yep. We're not allowed to do certain actions. Most of these trials are like this. It's no big deal. Oh yeah, if you get hits, you get resets as well.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Yeah, you can't get hit and you can't do the action. I just kind of abuse magic really to get around. Okay, we're good, we're covered now. We can just use this one to destroy it. There we go.
Ah, what a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Yeah, we overheard him.
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
Okay, so what's the next action we're not allowed to do? No leaping rabbit and no stationary owl.
Well,
no jumping and
that
no
was
staying in
unusual.
place for too long.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
This place has some pretty good materials, if I remember correctly, as well. Racing wolf, evasive mouse, and magic spewing bat. No magic, and obviously no running as well.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
So yeah, we can't run. We have to walk. Trying to not run. Ugh. Okay, walking pace it is. Can I jump? I can jump. Damn it, I must have held too much on the stick while jumping. Slowly walk. Yeah, that one's a little tedious, not gonna lie. Protected turtle and magic spewing bat. Meaning we can't block, I believe. Not that I use the blocking function that often in this game, really. Yeah, I think the music in this area has been rearranged. I think most of the songs have been rearranged somewhat. But they're still en route to the original iterations. Evasive mouse and magic spewing that. We can jump though, which is a good thing. Which is what I'll be doing. Ah, almost. Part of me really wants to dodge, but I can't. Damn it, I'm bad at this one. Ah, I could have sworn I jumped. Hold on, let me just heal up real fast. There we go. Just had to jump more than anything else. No blade wielding,
This
but everything
madcap
else.
barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folk suddenly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Time to do some more platforming. No evading for us. Whoops, what did I do? Evade. can use Magic Blast and be a bit cute. I do like the rearranged version
What's
of
this?
this theme, though. Sounds a lot more
Well,
bodied.
this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
That mewling child is inside.
Excuse me. Hey man, good
Without
to see
any
you.
rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
This is kind of a cool boss, even though it's just like
What
a
is
bunch
this
of
thing?
boxes.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the red cubes.
How mindless.
Oh, it's not over yet. Far from it.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
This should prove interesting.
Yes, indeed. Better off just using the javelins, really. Or lances, I should say. I had fish and chips, man. It's pretty awesome. Sammy took a portion of my fish off my plate, but there was a bit like hanging over on the side of the plate, and he kind of like grabbed it. But he likes fish, so. The taco's a pog, man. Yeah. I was kind of impressed. I was like, well, he earned it, so it was only like the bottom piece. Yep, Zelda reference, by the way. But like, yeah, I just thought it was. I was like, he's earned it. He might as well have it. I still had a good portion of fish anyway, so. I gave him a few chips with gravy as well, because he seems to like gravy quite a bit. I didn't give him too many chips though, I gave him like 5 of them. Doggos are not supposed to eat chips, really, to be honest. But they can eat fish, they're fine eating fish.
カイザムデサラというと
The fish was like deboned anyway, so it was just nothing but flakes of fish essentially.
シアトとウサトチ
It was good, man.
レ
It
シ
was
ム
like it was a really good day.
エシクラタラタイ
Oh yeah, that's cool.
ツグコスキ
Oh yeah, your dad's there. That's cool.
シエテキッタ
You always enjoy it when you're at your pops, ain't you?
ペルアカイザンアサキカエサラトアヤーリアトルル
カイラム
押してキルタチエクグ ギリス・ア・ガイウカンヤリカイザム・アッチエテスレタダそれでカイザムチタレル
チロンデクカイナム
That's good.
ウラコトサラタインタゾスローであったベルアとカイザムセテ鉄砂枠ゴレトルヨーリ
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリ探査クルタ統合
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
エルパチスチタ
ペルアとルトスオンジワクレタイペルアとタトだアンダサンキトシチテとヨーリウエオーカイザムサラトは教えてきったコスキウカエテスレタだ
Rebirth. Good weapon.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
Yeah, this is the circular sword. It's actually a decent weapon, believe it or not. The reason why it's so good is because it's very light. So your attack speed is a lot faster on it. It looks funky.
Hey, so while we're here, I need to ask you something.
It's basically a ring blade.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよライザムで糸チキタ
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああでツシキタとだ
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキッソと
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Akochi, Shitesure Taisa, Sondo, Todachi, Tokite.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again,
Taku! Utouchi, Taku!
Dark wall magic. Defensive barrier. It's good if you need to, you know, pull up a defense at last minute.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
That's indeed. In fact, I want to go to the weapon shop if that's possible before we go to visit Yona. That's if the shops let me interact. If not, I'll have to, like, reload the area, I suppose. Whoops.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah,
アルテルは来たざい。
earthworm's claw. Oh, they're heavy weapons, aren't they? Don't really want to overburden myself with slow, heavy weaponry. Light and fast is where it's at, usually. I mean, eventually I have to get all the weapons for completionist, but yeah. I'm not going to be doing that on stream, really. Fast that thing is.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people. There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer. You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy? I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Oh yeah, speaking of other games, there's another game coming out eventually that I might be getting at some point. I was very interested in Biomutant, it looked kind of good. So that might be a game that I'm considering at some point. Video games. I know, right? Doggo. Do I have enough for Beastbane? Out of curiosity now. I mean, Beastbane's like a medium speed weapon, but the attack that it has on it is quite nice. Quest over here we can take on too.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Welcome!
Still ain't got enough for it. Is there anything I can sell that'll actually help me buy it? There's nothing I want to sell though, it's the only problem.
Thanks for...
So we've got the Runaway Son next, which is another side quest. I don't really remember it very much, to be honest. I wonder if the tavern will know anything about the Runaway Son.
Oh, you want... Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's...
Black squalls in our village now.
Hello, Yona.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Just gotta mute a minute.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way... Are you gonna stay here today?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Sorry about that, I had to quickly mute. I'm unmuted, now I'm back, so I need to plug my phone in, cripes. My phone's like on the verge of dying. Usually the way, isn't it? Every time, to be honest. Usually the way. This is a little premonition of where we're going to be going next, if I recall.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Don't forget the melon.
We have to grow one. I don't think you can buy them, if I recall.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
We're gonna get a few melon seeds and place them down.
Why not?
You don't sell them here, huh?
I hope.
I'll have to try the seafront then, I suppose.
With. Come.
I've definitely gotten better at steering the boars now.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Yeah, I don't think you can buy melons. You have to grow them. Oh no, you can buy them. They're expensive, but it's worth it.
Thanks for...
It's just one melon that she wants. Yeah. We'll go and ask the postman what he wants as well.
Why do all men have to...
I don't know why. I thought you had to grow melons, but I guess you don't have to. You can buy them. But they're just a bit more pricey.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there, so I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Yep.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case. The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
It's time to see the old lady.
Oh, you again.
Are you all right?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool. Everyone has their own tastes, I guess. I tell you, there isn't another...
Is that a request or not? No, it's not.
Huh? A lighthouse lady.
I could have sworn there's a weapon shop in this place. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so... yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So, could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Don't know if I have all of that right now, actually. I've got the goat's meat, but I don't have mutton. I've got to go to the area anyway, so I suppose I could farm some mutton if I really wanted to. Am I strong enough to fight that thing yet? Hell no. I'm gonna be here all day if I do that. Actually, I don't know. It's a possibility. I think it hits a bit hard. I should be able to take it. I'm getting sloppy. My dodging is not quite good enough. I think I might need to switch weapons. It's not doing enough damage, really. I have a cruel oath for now. Soulless. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, puts paralyze on for a call. What does it do with weapons again now? Does it do, just paralyze increase. Poison's a good, thing to have as well. Not doing fragile delivery. I hate that quest line so much. Vara. Just need one more piece of that. Probably do that on the way back, to be honest. I don't think there's any more sheep on the way. If there is, I'll get it. It's nothing but shade from here on. Oh wait, no, there's some sheep here.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Let's go and deliver the letter that we said we'd deliver. Special delivery? Yes, indeed.
It's over. It's all over.
That poor girl.
Heine saved the village.
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Oh, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him. Good to see these people are as positive as always.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
That's not a good sign.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Exactly. Not a good sign. Either it means two things. Either she became a shade, or she was killed by one and the freesia just happened to be there. So, it did say pressed, so possibility she was crushed, maybe. It's a horrible way to go. Do we have time to maybe go to the brothers and check if I can get a weapon upgrade? I think it might be a good time to. Probably. Well, that can happen upon death, believe it or not. It's a grim topic, but it can happen. I mean, the heir has to escape somehow, right?
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
No, I don't have anything I can upgrade.
Come back.
Later, we'll be doing that then. We'll go and take back the 2 quests now that we got here, and then I guess we'll move the story forward. Apparently there's like rumours that there's going to be like another installment in the Nier series, from what I'm hearing online. I don't know what else they could do though if they were to do another game. Maybe keep it a few, maybe a few years after Replicant. Could be interesting. I mean, I really wouldn't want it set way after Automata. Automata just felt really inferior in a lot of parts to me. I always enjoyed Gestalt / Replicant more than Automata, easily. Right, let's go and tell the guy about his loved one. As painful as it's gonna be.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Yikes, man.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just swing.
Swing the meat to his place. Didn't he say it was the tavern dude, if I remember correctly now?
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Yeah, music's great, isn't it? I never get tired of hearing it. I have the entire soundtrack on my MP3 player, funnily enough, of this game. Not of the Replicant version, though, more of the Gestalt version. Which means I'm going to have to acquire the soundtrack to this game on my MP3 somehow. I've got a few pieces of software that'll let me do that, actually.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
I've about had it with the lighthouse lady.
My no-good husband starts drinking at noon, or earlier. I wish he would keep it under control. He's got kids to think about.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Trying to remember who you talk to now for the Runaway Son quest.
This town's better off than most, you know.
A port town like this is a real jewel. There's a post office in the center. We've also got...
Ah, hold on. It's an NPC here.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
I don't think we dropped the melon off to Yona, did we?
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing. What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Yeah, scorpions start like appearing now. They can poison you, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, Grimoire Vice, yeah. He's awesome. Can skip the scenes to get to the stores. Can you buy watermelons? Yes, you can. Wasn't mean to have a look at the Strange Things store real quick.
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you? Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Oh yeah, to do business with him, we need to do the quest line. don't see the sun anywhere. The sun's usually outside, I think. I don't think he actually gets into facade, if I recall.
Lee thinks she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
It appears...
Don't really like killing wolves, to be fair. Yeah, problem is with this quest line is the drop rate can be a bit of a pain. Where is the runaway sun located at in the world? It says he's right outside the city in the desert area. If I recall. Yeesh. Yeah, you can see why I don't like this quest very much. It's like the drop rates for the hired is quite low. I mean, I suppose I could improve the drop rate. In fact, the Nameless Blade, I'll make the weapon that increases drop rate. Yeah, the sun is supposed to be around here, but he's not showing up. Have the developers maybe relocated him elsewhere? Probably. He's supposed to be hanging around outside here, but he's not here. For some weird reason. Could he be by the water, maybe? Nope. I've got a feeling they've relocated him in the remaster, maybe. I suppose we can go and give Yona her watermelon. What the hell is going on to the stream? That's a bit worrying. I hope it's just the stream on my end. Yeah, I forgot I just needed to refresh. It was going like 1 frame per second. It was really strange. Yeah, did it just slow down a little then? It was literally going at like 1 frame per second. That's really peculiar. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant the stream had
Did
slowed
somebody
down.
order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. 1 pumpkin coming right up.
I think you have to grow them.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
I'll probably have to get the pumpkin seeds off stream or something. I'm not running around for them now.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be Dream able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream from a certain dream of dream. Yeah, it's definitely not making any sense.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
We get to do the novel bit, if I remember correctly here, which is going to be a bit tedious, but it has to be done.
Beware, beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind. It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations. It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Oh, what did you see? I will in a moment. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. A secret. Sunlight. Oh yeah, I read about that. You could buy Twitch cards, couldn't you? I did read about that not too long ago, actually. And that is surprising that they're not sold out. Four legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and end the night with 3.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice. This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Rats. There's a specific way to do that. Yeah, I've forgotten the order for that quest line. Basically, you have to do the word thing, and if you pick the wrong option, you end up getting a game over. I don't think I ever really figured out the way correctly. I think I remember back in the day getting a guide online to show me the correct options.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Care for some imported... Thanks for your bit.
We got...
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink. Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Hey,
oh dear.
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
That walk animation did not look awkward whatsoever.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on? I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right? Wait, you're asking me?
Who's right? I can't really... There's no real right or wrong answer here. Hold on, let me think of this. So if he hadn't had eaten the apple, she would have gone to see her parents anyway. But she lost the bag. I don't mean to sound mean, but you know, she maybe should have held onto the bag a bit better. Really? Him eating the apple wouldn't have done anything, really.
Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now, hmm? Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
What? No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, I...
Both of them, really.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
1 hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you. Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
To fix the canals.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Oh, okay, it was that easy.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
I'll be quiet.
It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sorta mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here now, pretty much. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more. We didn't get a ton of story stuff done, but we got a good portion of it done. Mainly side quest stuff as well in the process. We'll give Popola the update in the next part, pretty much. For the time being, I'm pretty much going to be saving and taking off at this point. But we've done quite a bit. I mean, heck, we did the thing in Facade, which was quite long in its own way. A lot of toing and froing with some side quests as well, so it's all good. It was fairly productive. Okie dokie, that's pretty much going to be it for this stream. We got quite a bit done, bit of story, bit of side quest stuff, so it was all productive, and we got some good stuff finished up. In the next part we'll be moving story stuff forwards. I'm not sure how much I'm going to keep on with the side quests, to be honest, because I just kind of want to play for story more than anything else, although I mean, side questing can be fun, but it's mainly just completionist stuff in that regard. Right. Anyway, that's going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you in the next stream. Until then, ciao for now.